Alrighty, guys, what is going on? And we still have one leg. What the hell? That's wild, dude. Welcome back to another episode of The Outer Worlds 2. Now, last episode, guys, we got to the region. We started going around. We did a lot of exploring. If you guys are wondering what I think about the game, I think it is an awesome RPG. Super surprised on like how this is like a true RPG, guys. So if you're not a fan of dialogue, you're probably gonna hate it, but it is good. So many different ways to approach the missions. A lot of skill checks around the map. It feels good. I feel like no matter what class or playstyle you choose to play, the game will make you feel like your choice was a good one because it's going to give you access to something in its own right. So yeah, last episode, we got to get into this area, the Vox. It's like this super high speed area. We got to get in there to the relay, but it's very heavily guarded. So we ended up going and getting sabotaging the drones. That way they can't get any resupply. We ended up getting this this unit thing that we can like breathe into, or puts a shield on us that allows us to go through this like really dangerous smoke. And we have our own way to getting in. So that's what we're going to be starting off with today. And on our way up there, we'll kind of walk through some of these POIs and see what's going on. Because yeah, I believe we got to get up here. So we'll check these POIs on our way up and kind of go from there. But how's everybody doing today? Oh, Mike, it's all good. No, I hope everybody's having a good night, though, for real. We got skill points available. 2 of them, too. So, I think we do need to get another point in sneak. Because I want that sneak damage to get super high. Like, oh, that'd be 140. We don't want to put 2 though. We don't want to put 2, chat. We don't want to put 2. That's too much. All right. We'll put 1 in sneak, and then yeah, I've been loving the speech though, chat. Speech has been getting us out of a lot of trouble. Even though we only have 1 leg, it's been doing wonders for us. Leadership, speech, observation, hidden objects, science, medical, hack, explosive engineering. All right, we'll get guns. We'll get sneaking guns. We're probably gonna need some damage here, going into this area anyways. So yeah, I'm not exactly sure how we lost our leg. Oh yeah, no. We donated it. Yeah, we donated it to charity. Actually, thank you for saying that, Jason. Let me see here. We are actually going to head back to our ship right now and see if we have any upgrades. And I did get one of those chests, so we can open that. Oh, I should have just went straight into the ship. All right, let's see here. Oh yeah, this was her mod kit. Damn, we need 3 keys to do that. That's savage as fuck, dude. Tactical trajectory defense dome. Dead man's jacket. Medium armor. Okay, so none of those we can get right now. We're gonna go see about upgrading our weapons real quick. Izzy, what's going on? Wrong room. There we go. All right, workbench. Let's go ahead and see. So my main weapons I'm using are. Let me see what's one. We have the light revolver. I got my Zane's blade. So light revolver, I could put 2 mods on. The thing is, we don't have any gun mods yet. Like none. And then we do got the shotgun too. Okay, so yeah, we're not doing any upgrades right now. Is Bloodlines worth it? It depends. I mean, I've been enjoying the game quite a bit. But it really depends on what your expectations are for the game. Conquer, what's going on? Dude, thank you for the 22 months, man. Alright. Now let's head up. Cannot fast travel at this time. Why is that? Because I was in midair. Okay. So this is the super secret squirrel way in, chat. We worked hard for this access. Who are you, corporate trooper?
Back again to look for this protectorate, idiot. Don't know why we bother. Sure as shooting, he's gone. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just came out here to see what I can.
Chester, man. So if we had brawny, we'd better, or engineering 1, we'd gotta freaking get it. Dude, we're putting points into engineering, chat. We're putting points into engineering. They have lockpicking 3 for that? To assemble trauma kits. They left enough supplies behind for someone who knows how to yeah, so we don't have enough skill to make that. We needed some engineering.
Taking care of citizens is developing.
Yeah, we're gonna definitely work on engineering. Hacking seems like too much trouble, but got some bodies here. Music box. You have a grenade bandolier. Biomass grenade.
Unusual levels of uranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
Okay, so we got that. That's uranium shield. Oh, there it is, chat.
Ain't recharged.
Wait for my shields. Okay, shields are good. Oh, it's over there. Engineering 3 for that.
Still tired.
Fortunately, so if you had medical 3, you'd be able to get this. Azia, what is RDO? Red Dead Online? If you're talking about Red Dead Online, we tried playing it before, but I only have the game on PC, and it is plagued with hackers and stream snipers, and yeah, it made it pretty much unstreamable. Okay, so we're in here, guys. Skycutter A12. Now we just got to make our way over this way, and we're in. I want to see what the hell's in this building. What is this? Howling Tower. I wonder what this... The box is a heavily guarded. Officer car suggested made on Northern side of the island. Acquisition officer car has a task that he's doing. Yeah, we already did that. Don't know what's in this location here. It has been years since anyone has read this. It's a protectorate location. Send power overcharge to the treacherous stronghold of Fairfield, thereby neutralizing its defenses and killing scores of turncoats. Oh shit. I don't think they ever did it though.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Orders must be through action.
Things take time, Commander. Talk to him, but I'm not ready. Sorry.
One.
Emergency protocols ready.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Got him. I could compare this to the first game real easy. Bigger, better, better. Yeah, it's pretty much superior to the first game in almost every single way. Heavy armor, light armor, combat sprint speed. We got plasma cloak and then corrosion soak, which neither of those are necessary at the moment. Heavy duty container, it's a lot. Oh, nice. We got the ID we can use. As you look at the ID, you notice shape match. What's inside?
Huh. A protectorate vestige. Guessing the cadre didn't make it then. Time to start poking around. We'll need all their armorial IDs to get in.
So we need 5 of these bad boys to get into this chest. Hopefully it's fucking worth it. All right, so we're looking for 5 bodies. They're probably spread throughout this whole entire tower. Yep, that worked. Lockpicking 2 for that. It said I got a lift key or something like that, right? So go to this door. Oh yeah, no. Yep, got the key. Dave, how you doing, man?
figure's still
I think that's a turret, right? Yep, turret. Another turret there. Got a body right there. So I could knock these turrets from here. We'll get half of its health in the first go around because my stealth damage, but there it is. Easy. There it is. Look, that shit's gummy. Yeah, our stealth damage is way nice now. He's got another ID.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording. In the event we don't survive.
Scoped shock machine gun. $21 damage a shot. Ammo type is a shock rod. I mean, we could try it out, guys. It won't hurt to try. I mean, it could hurt, but we'll see how it feels. Just get you to really flick some gummies. I know I don't have double jump. Yeah, I was actually. It's so weird that you asked me that, Mike. So I was gonna ask if they had a double jump in this one. Or like a jetpack glide. What's the highest rank in the popcorn army? A colonel. That one's too easy. You can't ask a military guy that one. Okay, that one is not gonna die that quick.
Engaging combat supplies.
guns tucked and loaded. Just get the signal.
What do you mean don't answer? You asked me that. You literally added me and asked me. Is that poo? This one's already dead. It goes up. Yeah, I plan on playing Dispatch. We talked about it. I'm waiting for all the episodes to release, though. I don't want to play it like there's one over there. I don't want to play it episode by episode. So I can't make this jump. Swanee with the super chat mode. Thank you so much, man. Said, what did one sagging boob say to the other? Better get some support or people are going to think we're nuts. That's wild, dude. Yeah, we can't get down from here either. I seen one of them down below us. I wonder if we maybe could take the elevator down. Nope. Swanee, appreciate you, brother. No, I told my 82-year-old mother that joke. She really wanted to not laugh. Because you can't, it's too good, bro. Oh, here's another one. Here's another one. Alright, so that's...
The gunfire has ceased.
3 out of 5.
Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have...
I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on.
You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet, your resolve remains unshaken.
Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle.
Restart the lift. Alright, boom, boom. There we go.
Raptidon call detected. Agents are encouraged to exercise caution.
Nobody around. Combat! Over here! 3 hole in the head!
Left your head. Lift should be here soon. Any minute now.
Still missing.
Lift malfunction detected. Please expect to release. To access local region license. Please accept the following harmonic. Dude,
I'd like to have a word with whoever's in charge of
confrontation
maintenance around here. Right after we deal with these rats.
ready to assist with agents' health needs. Your battery unit requires service.
had my back. Watch when you point that thing!
Resuming hostilities.
If all that was some kind of universal test, hope this means we passed.
There's a lot of them that time, dude. This gun is great, actually. Against the beasts. We're missing one more of the, or two more of the badges. I believe we only have 3 out of 5, and I know one of them is down there. So that means, did we miss one in the beginning? No, Swanee, thank you for the super chat, brother. No. Dude, I didn't try to unload on my companion. Listen, my companion, on his own accord, tried to become a statistic, dude. That's nothing I can do about that. There would be something maybe a little cheeky with the elevator. Oh, ladder right here. I see it. F-Tick, what's going on? 7-5, brother. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we need one more ID, guys. We're missing one more. We'll go back, we'll check ground level one more time. Okay, so that was this one we got. Yeah, the companion system's good. It's a lot better in this one than it was in the first game. The first one, the companions were like really OP, actually. Their abilities were OP, actually. Yeah, so we're missing one more fucking tag, guys. Damn it. So I must have missed them out. Beat that. Mike D, thank you so much for the membership, bro. Welcome to the fam, dude. So, yeah, we got the one down here, okay. Just clear this floor by floor, I guess. Deck 2, we already checked, I'm pretty sure. So we cleared deck 2. Deck 3 was the broken deck. Deck 4 might be the one we bypassed. Deck 4 had nothing. Oh, Mike, of course, yo, Calvin's a great fucking dude, man. I had to show some love, man. He's a good guy. But I appreciate the support, Mike. Seriously, man. That means the world to me, brother. All right, so deck 5 had nothing. Deck 6 is the one we fought on mainly. Okay, so it's on deck 7. Okay, deck 7 is the one we haven't gone to yet. That easy. Old Fart, what's up, brother man? How you doing today? Officer Regalia. Yeah, there's blood here. Up there he is. Got it. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Treacherous. You are not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced, but enemies lose track of you quicker, and you deal bonus sneak attack damage. So minus 25% to our base health. Ugh. But we get plus 100% sneak damage. Yes. Yo, the flaws in this game are fire, chat. I don't think we took a single flaw in the first game because they were fucking garbage. I didn't even understand the point of them. 25% loss to health is huge. But we're going to gain 50% enemy awareness depletion rate, right? And we're going to gain 100% sneak damage, guys. Let's do it.
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief. That in my heart of hearts, I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood, my blood, for the Protectorate. Signing off.
This flaw is not it, chat. Yeah, this flaw, so this makes it so you have to accept all flaws that you get, but you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. No, I'm good. So this is the control panel. I've been seen better days. Many displays, lights play properly, and the labels have been all but eroded. With a set schematics, one might still be able to adjust the electricity distribution controls. This would allow a user to send a power surge to the Vox relay, potentially damaging its defenses. Yo! Yeah, so this will help with our... I didn't even know that this had anything to do with Vox. I was kind of just hoping, but no, it's pretty good. So you configure the control panel, send a power surge to the Vox relay controls, begin to hum. It's going to help weaken its defenses. right, that'll make getting in the box a little easier. Hold on, give me 1 sec, guys. Give me 1 sec. Sorry about that, guys. I had to go check out something real quick. Give me 1 sec, guys. I just gotta check this real quick. I was just messing with him, dude. Ask him. He can come check. It's not on the basement. It just has like the flashing green light. I don't remember what it meant though. Like, 'cause they told me about it before and I forever, so I forgot. But yeah, pretty sure he did it last time. All right, so we got all of the key cards. Go down the ground. Yeah, we're missing a leg. It keeps disappearing on us. So where the hell was that first chest? Down here. Arvin, what kind of game is it, dude? There it is. Got it. I have fallen course of duty. More of my destiny over the years. Kids reimbursed while that's keep on. Take pride we gave our lives in the service of Arcadia. May I love it. Okay. But what about the loot, chat? Trauma kit, 1,000, and the advanced decryption key. Beautiful. All right, so we got another 2 points. We're gonna go with another stealth and then engineering. Start with that. Easily distracted. So when leveling, you can only add skill points to your lowest non-zero. Oh yeah, fuck that. So no gun or anything out of that chest, but we did get a good bit of money. And then this whole tower ended up being nice. We were able to short circuit the Vox relays defenses. So now not only can they not get reinforcements from the other base, but now the actual defenses themselves are nice and taken out. We did get a perk point too. Bullet shield ninja duelist. To perform a parry block with melee weapon. Timing your block against incoming melee attacks will stun the attack. Yeah, we haven't fought enough melee though, so I don't really want. Or I don't want to put too much into that. This will give us an additional weapon slot. Psychopath. Damage increase 10, 20, 30 against enemies with callous person. Okay. No. So we could get bullet shield to help counter some of that health loss we took. Yeah, let's get bullet shield. We'll get bullet shield. It's an island game, co-op, and PvP. Oh. That's a whole lot of stuff that I don't mess with all in one. All right, message me on Discord. I'll look into it, dude. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure I'll play. I'll look into it though and see what it's about and if it's something.
Things take time, Commander.
Engineering 3 to get in there. So this is the main bridge that we avoided with the way we came in. A deserter?
Prisoner 3498939.
Enemies with skulls next to their health bars are dangerous. Signify you might be under level to fight them. If you're having trouble overcoming them, try gaining a few levels before coming back.
393A. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
No! Wait, I beg of you!
Huh?
That didn't do as much damage as I wanted it to.
If your last hit hit the broadside of a freighter, I'm the one you need to worry about.
I wonder how much your head is worth.
And they killed him anyway. Damn it. Is there a way to save him, chat? I mean, saving a Protectorate person is not really my job, but I didn't know if maybe we could get something out of saving them. I wonder if we should try to go around the mountain here through the backside. Instead of just following the road. Got some kind of cable here.
There is the relay station, Commander. It would appear this shortcut saved you a measurable amount of time and inconvenience.
Okay, so we can get in right through this roof tile here. Woo! So these dudes are high level, man. Okay, we might have to come back. We're gonna go do some, do a couple more side quests before we push this area. We're a bit under leveled. Good thing is we found a way in. Yeah, we found a way in, so.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here.
We have our companion side quest.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
Take care in the northern regions of the island. Fewer reports from scouts. Heightened degree of danger. Maybe that's something to look forward to. Loose your words. I'm listening.
Completed what you wanted me to do at Skycutter.
Good work. Sure, it'll aid your path into the Vox. Presuming you keep your nerve.
Okay, we got a little bit of XP from that. Locate the Skycutter's power. Yeah. So there's a drone that has a bounty. Says currently on duty by the barn. That's so descriptive, dude. Fairfield landing pad, bridge, chapel. Yeah, we got to go out and hit some of these other POIs to see if we can find some other quests. Of these quest locations. We'll do that while we're heading up to reunite Niles with his boys. So we got a couple, as you can see, we got quite a few POI buildings here. So we'll kind of swing down. We'll check these buildings as we're making our way up. Yo.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel.
All right, so we got. Looks like.
I ought to be charging for information.
Arbiter Training Facility.
Always been curious about the kind of training that'll produce an arbiter. Can't imagine it's pleasant.
Entering a hostile zone. Enemies detected. Please.
Ain't just the Dragoon to worry about. Those turrets will also put the hurt on us if we get too close.
Underleveled for this too. Okay. So we'll come back for that. Let's see what's over here.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Crabbles ran us out of the desalinator. Now we're stuck here on standby wages.
I killed the crowd. Yeah, we did that, you did. Let's save the return now.
Hope you ain't jesting with us, friend. Can't wait to get back to making full-time wages. Thank you kindly.
Completed the quest without even knowing it yet.
Hello, and goodbye.
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
I was like, sounds like there's a chest somewhere. The lockpick is probably not high enough. No. I actually avoided this checkpoint.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate server. Keep walking. Hold that thought.
So I thought these guys were hostile, but they're actually chilling.
No time to conversate.
Scout report. Why are you pestering me? Do I look like middle management?
Homicidal, irritable employee. Damn. Yeah, everybody's quite high level, man.
Be advised. Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby armed guards. A stealthy approach is suggested.
Hostiles there.
Why does each and everything have to be so pointed?
Alert. Hostiles.
all the time. I mean, sure, in that one instance, and that other time.
Why is this door open? Isn't this lab meant to be secure? Doesn't anyone else have standards in this place? You want high security? I'll give you high security! Squaring up!
Oh, shit. Damn. Just killed her immediately, like one shot, bro.
too, but I'm...
Can't climb up that. Leaders and bosses. Particular, yeah, so that
Ready?
enemy right there must be a leader or a boss. Okay, let's clear the rest of this area out. That way we can 1v1 him. So there's 2 enemies right there. I don't understand why all of a sudden these guys can't be killed. Alright, so we're gonna have to shoot these guys from far away. I can kill them in 2 shots with the rifle. Shit.
Looks like that lab tech was trying to retrieve something from that terminal. Almost made it, too. Damn. No good deed, I suppose.
Great waves of umbrage rolling right through me. Perpetually!
Standing by with life support. Engaging hostile life form.
Yo, stop shooting, bro. This is why I don't fuck with companions, dude.
Neutralizing unfriendlies.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
There's a lot of fucking guys over here.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment. There is a...
Time to cut our loss. Investigating.
Attack strategy.
Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Engaging combat protocols.
Ain't recharged.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Ain't ready yet.
My annoyance is palpable. My frustration knows no...
Engaging hostile life forms.
Trigger finger's still tight. Let me know when you need a distraction.
An alarming amount of fluids, Commander.
But I'm not ready. Over here.
Crazy amount of fucking damage, dude.
Emergency protocols ready.
So we got that other terminal that we could check too. terminal. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. We're trying to figure out this thing with the heater. Let's see what she was trying to get out of here. Download data. Gain the farmhouse lab data cartridge. Bypass shunt repair usage. Oh, nice. That upgraded our robot. All right, so we also got some skill points here. So again, we really need to focus on some damage here, though, guys, because we're a bit under leveled. Yeah, so we're going to focus on, I'll grab a little more sneak damage, and then we're going to grab some gun damage. That should help us out with taking out dudes a little faster, or the higher level guys. Yeah, I'm not even worried about like engineering and world exploration stuff right now, because we're running into hard, stuck, not strong enough to progress stuff, so we got to make sure our combat strength is up. Here, still no gun mods though. Grenade bandolier. Yeah, we got our hands on this. This is gain an additional grenade slot.
Unsanitary conditions detected.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well.
Chemical counter agent, red spore sample. Who are you?
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
You want me as your assistant? Employees here don't seem to survive that long. You change your tone a bit, send in a distress signal. You don't seem in much position to make the demands, bro.
Because I've squirreled myself away inside our test chamber for safekeeping? Well, I assure you my position as lead visionary of this innovative lab persists regardless. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
I mean, chat, why he a whole ass dude wearing purple under eye makeup though, with that little shit on his lips like that, dude? I can't work for someone like that. We need the XP, chat. All right, we should discuss my fee before we go any further.
Assuming success, your fee will be based on the length of your involuntary impressment. Dangers from exposure to undisclosed hazards, etc. Should be quite fair.
Yeah, we got 3 speech, so we can hit this. I'll take care of your little problem for a nominal increase in the amount of bits, so I need more money, dude.
Don't focus so much on monetary compensation. Think of the goodwill you'll earn with Auntie's choice. We have vision and we are going places, this project especially. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say.
Just get to the point, dude.
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
No, dude. I lack much of a medical background, dude. I kill people for a living.
Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter, if you are capable of following simple instructions, I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
Dude, just tell me what I need to do.
We'll need 2 things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
Okay, the old samples aren't good. Probably scrape up some goo. I collected all the findings from the expedition.
Oh, exceedingly fortunate. Just one thing left to gather, then. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire.
See, chat, look at that. We've been doing looting. We've been looting at the map, and we're looting shit that we will need for future quests, which is awesome.
Once
I've already been there. I already got that.
Firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues. So best not murder them all in the meantime.
Okay. So we gotta head over to the Red Spire. Where is that? It's up here. Okay. He's setting out to murder them all, but we already killed all of them. Oh, there's the Red Spire right there. Haircut of the future. I mean, his haircut was not too bad. It was very John Travolta, you know what I mean? But like from Greece. You had like the big hair. Some loving hadn't, you know? Yeah. Met a girl crazy for me, you know? Come on, Chad. Everybody's watched that movie, right? Flick at the gummy. Chat, imagine we have an actual long-range rifle, dude. We're gonna be able to fucking reach out and touch someone for real. That's where his side quest is for our companion. Clear area is good.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the audacious advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
And they all got their noodles slurped.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Got him. Yeah, my guns right now are very futuristic old western, right? We're rolling with a revolver and a frickin' lever action. The revolver's actually pretty fun. If you try to like focus aim shoot it, it's a little slow. But you can like hip fire it and it fires pretty crazy. Yeah, the revolver's fun.
Entering a confrontational state.
Ain't recharge! Things take time, Commander.
Foraging time's over. We should have what we need.
Ooh. What kind of gun was that? Shotgun? I mean, it's an incendiary triple barrel shotgun. We had the regular designator. Incendiary's not bad. We just need one thing of it. Okay, so we're good now. Yeah. We'll head back. We'll turn this in. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, our stealth damage is getting really nice.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Sorry, ain't ready yet. Ready to waste them on your command.
Typical Auntie's choice, moving fast and breaking things.
Ah, my most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing?
All done, dude.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom.
Alright, give him the data.
Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Good thing there's more spores available so close by.
Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market.
Okay.
Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Ah, there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will begin a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Oh, I gotta take it out of here. There it is. There it is. So, synthesize antidote. So if you have high medical chat, see, this is what I meant by this game is very much a true RPG. We haven't had an RPG like this in a long time. KCD2 was kind of along this lines, but I wouldn't even say it was that like this went this far with it. Like, you know, if you have high enough medical, you can improve the antidote on your own. Obviously, my medical's 0, so we can only do the basic synthesizing. There you go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Clicked off. There it is.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Yeah, we can hit him up for more money, chat.
Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
Appreciate it, dude. All right, so we have ourselves a deal.
Wonderful, wonderful.
350, we got paid for that.
Bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
So we got an escape suit, which is chance to evasion chance 20%, sprint combat speed, escape protocol. We got, damn, that's a really, really nice heal. Inhaler primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your medical inhaler. Damn! Look for new primers that better fit your playstyle or upgrade the amount of healing you receive. Okay, that's actually super dope. Let's see. Where the hell is our... So where do we change the primer on our inhaler? This. So this heals us for 300 instantly, heals 300 over 5 seconds. It's 90 toxicity. So where do we swap this one then? Time dilation, that's our gas, and that's our melter. I don't see the... Oh, right here. So just 3... Okay, yeah. So it's pretty much the same as the one we had. It just gives us a little extra 300 heals on the back end. Yeah, that was dope. That's good. Okay. So now we'll go over here and look into doing this side quest for our companion. Welcome to Westport. So this is a pretty big location here. I don't know if this is just a straight town or if this is hostile.
We must all fulfill our duty to the
Got
Protector.
hostiles.
We're all in this together.
Crabbles.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native
So
flora
he's
and
chill.
fauna, the pleasant atmosphere,
Huh.
and rich
Well,
natural resources
space is not shooting the water anymore.
a complex ecological network.
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Anything I should know about this place, though, that you could share?
Word to the wise. Despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
So are those crabbles? No, that place is definitely infested with crabbles, 100%. Yeah.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
So this location is...
But prudence dictates.
How empty are the lives of Auntie's subjects that they need to rely on consumerism to find meaning? We reject individualism, separately and together.
Feeling
The
distracted?
matriarch and sovereign chose Eden, the perfect ecotope, as our home, and devised the paradigm as a great way to maintain it.
Tell you know why his face is purple? First, I thought man had lipstick on, right? Which is wild. But I guarantee he's either drinking way too much of the Spizzos, the purple berry punch, or he's eating too much of the damn purple fucking Fizzos, this shit.
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreational...
Prudence dictates that we... I'm sure this is all part of the paradigm.
succumbing to emotions due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and indoctrinatory falsity.
So much dust and debris during the attack. Still hurts to breathe.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine is missing my favorite.
May safety,
automech
amity, and
purpose
ease be
off.
yours.
So that's where the mission is.
Designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes it.
Right now, the paradigm needs our houses underwater.
You locked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries.
Why
Good.
People talking
Because we've got
like
more
that?
of that than we can handle.
So what the void happened here?
You haven't heard? When Antis invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again.
Okay.
All right. Well, don't let me keep you.
Of course, it's part of the
Stranger?
Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses. But then, How do I cook the fish?
We do got a workbench in here. Ooh, the Designator Light Revolver. This one's 46 damage. Picked up a key card. Let me see, how much better is this revolver than the one we have? So ours is fully 46 too. Ours doesn't have any add-ons though. This one has tracing unit, weak spots. Weak spot hit marks your target, making them priority to companions and increase the damage they take. Also increase weak spot damage in general. So weak spots as in the gummy. Leader dude here that they wanted me to talk to. Is it this guy?
Greetings. It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Might want to be careful about opening your arms for a stranger. A good way to get stabbed. Ooh, I don't want to be... No. Let's not talk like that. I want to see if they got any work for me.
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
The fuck is that?
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious.
If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
Dude, half the town's underwater. Not getting around that.
Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. I owe it to every single person here to try.
Perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinating.
Okay, so let's negotiate my fee, dude. I'm like a Witcher, chat.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
Guns, money. You have intimate knowledge of the Vox station workings, right? Oh, wait, so this is another way into the Vox, chat.
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
I'm pursuing a malefactor named Augustine DeVries. The Vox relays are last known location.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
So this is another way into the Vox. All right.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
I've already been there, dude, before I know where to go. I've already have the access pass, so I'll be out. Yeah, we can just, I already got the pass, bro.
Farewell now.
All right, so we just got to go back to that place that we sabotaged. Right down here. We got to head back down here and see if we can get the pass. So we can't tell them why we need the parts. We could probably speak to the mechanic dude. This guy.
What is it? I'm a little busy. And most of my underlings are out with this radium poisoning.
I'm looking for some automech parts. Any idea where they'd be?
Hazel should get you sorted right quick, assuming she has the parts. She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her.
All right, appreciate you, dude.
Welcome. Glad to have you back. Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
I'm looking for some parts to reprogram combat mechs, have anything like that.
You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
Okay.
You're not implying the quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble.
Toss in a few bits and I'll ignore any crimes I uncover.
Fair's fair. Better to pay now than lose my favorite quartermech later. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
I assume you two have met already?
Could she have taken the parts?
Delphinia? No. I doubt she stole what I would have given her freely. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
Okay. Yeah, the good thing is we've already been working with these people, so we're chilling, guys. We're chilling. And we already helped her out, so.
My erstwhile assistant returns. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I need some automech parts. I'm looking for some automech supplies. It's quartermech misplaced.
Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I am working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that.
You know, okay.
Until a more convenient date and time.
So they're give me the runaround right now.
All right, I admit it. The quartermech still needs work, but perfection requires iteration, as the Marshal says. While he's under construction, come to me for any supplies you might need.
All right, let's see. I'm still looking for those
Glad
parts.
to hear it. Any progress? Let me know how it goes. I do love a good mystery.
So she said the interior was off limits. I wonder if he maybe was putting stuff on the outside. But he has a...
Being this close to DeVries, feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Yep, there it is. The loader mech is out of order. There's no obvious sign of what could have caused the damage to its frame. We'll inspect. Nothing about the damage seems significant. You speculate that a metal object of equal or greater weight must have been involved. There it is. So let's put them on the fucking roof, dude. We'll go tell her what happened just to give her closure. Did I like Avowed? It was alright. It played a lot different than this. Like, this game is definitely, in my opinion, a lot better than Avowed.
Need something? Or just here to talk?
I found those parts.
The roof! How could I have missed that? In retrospect, the problem is glaringly obvious. The quartermech couldn't figure out where to stack boxes on the x-axis, so it defaulted to the y-axis. I'll have that tinkered on shortly. And you're welcome to keep the automech parts, of course. Thanks for solving my little mystery.
But, I mean, I also didn't think Avowed was as horrible as everybody was making it out to be. Like, it wasn't great. You know, it was pretty... But I don't know. It was still pretty good, in my opinion. It was a bit... I understand why everybody got so upset, because when I went back and I watched the reveal trailer for Avowed, or what I think it was like the announcement trailer, and like what Avowed was supposed to be, it was like this dark, grungy, like really cool looking. Like the trailer was awesome, and then Avowed came out and it was like very colorful, and the characters were really weird, and like had like they were very colorful and very diverse. Very diverse. It definitely wasn't the same.
What have you done? The Serenium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever.
Not sure, really. I was trying to fix the leak and more gas. Yeah, we can.
The damage must have been more advanced than we thought. I knew I should have pushed the repairs earlier. Sure, a few may have died, but the mission might still have been salvaged. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own resources, and now the price is paid.
So, are you okay?
With this failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercies of our enemies. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more would the pleasant whine of servos accompany our mechanical servants in their noble servitude.
Well, you're really taking this pretty hard, dude.
Instead, this island will be trampled by the boots of our enemies. Its resources stripped bare, leaving nothing of the beauty we've cultivated over long years. As our stewardship is cast aside like so much detritus, harmony will be lost, and chaos will reign. Praise will give way to slogans, duty to greed, honor to contractual obligation. Freaks and worse will despoil that which is left behind, while bureaucrats will use this once proud land as a springboard for their superficial and petty ambitions.
This has to be a record of some
And
kind.
with the island's
Damn, he's
fall,
still going.
I may have dealt a crippling blow to the Protectorate itself. Our foes will use this place as a stepping stone, eating their way deeper into Eden like ravenous maggots. And it will all be my fault. I'll be remembered, if any of us is, as the one who lost it all.
Is it over? Did you finally get that out of your system, dude?
Yes, I suppose I have. Now please, leave me be.
Yeah, he was going in, dude. He was going in. All right. So now we gotta head back up, turn in this.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Outside.
Everyone knows.
Literally everything I own is underwater. What do you mean?
Welcome back. Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
I have your automech parts,
That
dude.
is most excellent. Please, hand them over. Thank you. I know community service can be a foreign concept for those outside the Protectorate, so I hope this is ample reward for your time. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It saved many lives.
Okay.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowly
The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing Protectorate law.
Yeah, I got some about. We played a good bit of it. Okay, so who do I need to show the writ to?
Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen. If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Damn. Okay.
Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
You don't think this is gonna work, do you, dude?
Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of Protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now.
Damn, chat. So we got another way into the Vox. This way is actually probably, I don't know if we could say the easiest way in, but it's the non-confrontational way in. Like, we won't have to pull any triggers. Now, the way we got in before, as you guys know, we snuck through this side, we made our way up through the mountains, and then I could have infiltrated stealthily, but we would have had to fight all of those guys, and everybody there was over leveled for us. So I'm now wondering if this new approach will just be able to walk right in the front door and have the Vox relay take itself apart from the inside. A little coup.
I hear correctly that you brought us.
Yeah, so we got to go link up with this dude here, but we're gonna have to cut through this town. Give me 1 second. I got a potty, chat. Give me 1 sec. Swatty, brother. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Dude,
automech parts?
I hear the word potty
Thank you
so many times, dude. I appreciate you, dude. Alright, so we're gonna try to just sneak to this dude's building without fighting these crabbles. We're good.
This looks like the place. No, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Ready, bro?
Niles.
Howdy, Zeb. Well.
Bro, how about you come over here? No, let's not play this game, Niles. Come on. Niles, come on.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say, you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
I didn't know. Didn't realize you would...
What else was I to think? You disappeared. Sent no word. Death was the best I could have hoped for you, given the alternatives. Let's not mince words. You ran from the cause. I stayed, and suffered for it. Now you turn up with this stranger. And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off?
Just a friend of Niles like you.
I hope not for your sake. Niles doesn't have the best history of looking after his friends.
Bring that boil down to a simmer, Zeb. This is my commander, one who was with me at Horizon Point.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Yeah, he's sounding kind of fucking salty, dude. You're just mad because Niles has better, cooler friends now, dude?
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened?
or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment. Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
Damn, dude, this is kind of fucked, man. Kind of throwing a wrench into my Vox infiltration plan.
It has to do with the location of a vault rumored to house the Protectorate's greatest technological advancements, including its skip drive designs. That's all I'll say for now.
Fuck.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
I should have
Yes,
free,
but the
free
uniform
access.
doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I'll answer what I can. The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
Okay.
Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
All right. So we got to try to rescue his people. The landing pad. Okay, so that's right here. I actually seen that from the top of that mountain.
A lot of Protectorate strung up there. Dead or dying slow. What in the void's going on here?
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
You know how Sentinels are.
I wonder if we talk to this guy at the gate, we'll get...
Oh, these damned bodies. Like, be forewarned. We are in a heightened state of alarm due to unprecedented events. Unless you have official business here, I suggest you move on. Move on and leave me to hang all of these bodies. Which I must shamefully confess may be beyond my capabilities. Even without your distraction.
Wild, dude. So I got this writ.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both.
Okay, you said it yourself. Hildegard's trustworthy and his orders are valid. Damn. There must be something you could do to help me. I do have speech 3, but
While it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the brigadier's personal conviction, I do believe the Sovereign would expect me to honor the Vigilance Station. Still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cause a terrible stir. Though there must be a way. The gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside.
I'm looking for Augustine. I believe she worked here.
I remember her. She and I occasionally met to take pot shots at the local crabber population. She worked on the command floor. There's a chance she lingers, quietly continuing her work. Or she could be dead. Regardless, it has been quite some time since I saw her.
Okay, let me think about this.
Remember, the Sovereign sees all. May his grace be upon you. You are approaching a restricted estate.
Got some bad company.
Gloria, Arcadia, never to be outshone.
Bad knees. You respect crouching. You have done a number of your knees that ache and squeak. So we get... But as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. Yeah, we don't want to make noise while crouching.
Our colony, Arcadia, our home. Don't worry, don't question, don't doubt. Let your betters think for you.
Drop a save here real quick. Holographic repeating rifle. Emergency stop. Yo, that's actually a pretty nice rifle, chat. I wasn't even paying attention. Critical hit chance. Yo, that's actually a really nice rifle. And then we just got the holographic repeating. It's got a nice scope on it, but yeah, this one's actually pretty good damage. Short rounds, big red button, which is a plus 5% crit hit chance. Critical hits from this weapon. Stun automechs. Has a 120-second cooldown, which decreases with your hack skill. And we also got this too, the Krar's Corroder. Shoots ammo type is biomass canisters. Goo fire from the pistol bounces off surfaces. Each shot also has a chance to apply contagion. Not really my style. That gives us plus 15% base health. That's not bad. It looks stupid as fuck, but damn. Oh, the escape suit actually looks kind of fire. Yo, so if the wearer drops below 30% health, a smoke bomb dispenses at their location, has a 10-meter cooldown, which reduces your 10-meter cooldown, which reduces based on your sneak skill. Yeah, it's actually pretty solid stealth set right there. And then if we get caught, our health goes down too far, we can just Houdini out of there. Oh, but we did lose our extra weapon slot is the only issue.
Duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
Observe the look. Giving chase. Back to my post.
Just trying to melt the body before.
His gaze sees all.
We're good though, we're good. These are the civvies here.
Inquest complete.
Break as many fingers as pleases you. Still won't change my tune. Wait. Who are you? I'm certain I haven't seen you before. I remember all my oppressors.
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
What do you mean it's too late? Where are the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me. The cipher, right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
02519W. So now we got to get her out. Or we could just leave her.
Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
She has a bomb in her, doesn't she? I wish we had explosives. I want to know, dude.
Spoken like someone with the true hatred of the Protectorate. We'd have made nice friends. I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
West Niles.
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose then?
Not blowing yourself up for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
So we can convince her not to sacrifice herself? Chad, what do you guys think, man? I feel like if we don't, we might regret it later. Maybe just let her go, dude, because, I mean, she's got a point, yo. They might just keep... Shit. Chat, I know it seems a little savage, but we gotta let her go through with it. Save her? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Chat, let me see the W's in the chat if you think I should save her, and let me see the F's in the chat if you think we should let her go through with it. I think we should let her go through with it. Who knows, you know, if there's going to be repercussions for saving her later on. Other people can die. She's ready to die right now, chat. All right. We got to let her do it, chat. We got to let her do it. It's all about mission accomplishment, chat.
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long.
There it is.
Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it.
There it is, chat. I can't take this away from her, dude. If more people were as brave as you, the Protectorate would already be history.
The bravest thing I ever did was start thinking for myself. Everything else after that's been easy.
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise. And thank you both again.
All right, we had to do what we had to do, right, guys? It's nothing personal. I don't think we can fast travel from here. I don't know. Let's see. Yes, we can. Awesome.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed? Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you.
That shit ain't no damage to that. Hope it doesn't come back to bite us. I feel like it could have came back to bite us either way, you know what I mean?
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky?
Wait, what?
A Protectorate transport? What in the blazes was that?
That, my friend, it's called sabotage, obviously.
What if my team? That wasn't the vessel sent for them, was it? Tell me they were not on board.
Your team was dead before we arrived, and Audra sacrificed herself to blow up that ship.
And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles! Our cause isn't served by more corpses.
Here we go. If it helps at all, Audra said to tell you that she was at peace with her decision.
Perhaps with time, that will be of some comfort. Was she at least able to give you the cipher before the end?
Yes, she was.
I wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. But at least it was not for nothing. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
I'm just glad we can help out, dude.
I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Good luck, brother. So, companion mod kit. So, you've acquired a companion mod kit. At the workbench, you can use this to apply upgrade mods to your companions' weapons and armor. Nice, dude. So, we just got... so, it seems like as you do missions... the side quests or whatever for your companions, that's probably...
For a debrief, Commander?
I think that's how we get a bunch of...
Feels good,
upgrades for them.
Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate.
Yeah, he's happy, dude. Yeah, and we also have the other one for the robot, too, to upgrade, but we got to open the chest for that one. I think I have enough keys now to do that. Helping strangers was never my goal. I did it to help you, Niles.
What are you talking about?
After everything you've been through, it feels like you needed to win. I didn't want...
Awful kind of you to consider my feelings in all of this. Hope I haven't been too much of a woebegone.
Nah, he's
It's
my
easy
boy.
to focus on all that's gone wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too.
It's my boy, man. The Niles is actually a pretty cool companion, though. Yeah, how should we celebrate, dude?
On Triangular, might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back.
It's an honor to working alongside you again, Niles. You become an fine agent.
Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top-heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the Vrees without feeling like I've got a rabid sprat in my back pocket.
There it is. All right, so let's go mod up our stuff real quick. I also want to hit a store, sell some of these extra weapons. So we're going to go over to the main city here.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
I've been bartering.
And then we're going to get inside the box.
Traded one force rocket for a whole state of prestige force flow. Straight up.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these Protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that, except that I hate it.
Welcome, welcome. Auntie's
right.
Choice, weapons and armor. Stay alive longer. Just practicing.
That's
How can
all
I
in that.
improve your day the Auntie's way?
Do you hear that gnawing from the back room? Dude, so we can get them to go in the back room so we can rob the front of the store. I ain't going to do them like that,
Gladly. No better choice than Auntie's Choice.
I'm not going to do them like that. So he's got a light pistol here. He's got that rattler. Yeah, no, I'm good on that. Ooh, we got a trip blade. That is significantly more damage than my other blade that I have. Let me see. Because we've been using the, because this is what, 78 damage? How much is mine? 20. You can't even fucking compare the damage, dude. What? And then we're going to keep that one. All right.
See anything? How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Like they say, a bit spent today is a bullet fired tomorrow.
Niles,
welcome.
What are you guys talking about? You can equip your companions. Oh shit! You can give them guns. So how do? No, he has a no. You can't give him guns. What are y'all on about, Chet? I can give him. Yeah, you can't give him a new gun. I don't think. No, you're doing a cat, bro. You can't equip him. He just has his own gun. Niles revolver. Visit the party upgrade screen at the... Oh, maybe you do it at the ship.
Welcome. See anything you like?
Hold on. Maybe you're not doing the cap. Let's go back to the... where's the workbench? I think there was one... Not here. I think it was in this main building. I think there's a workbench. How is that there? No. All right, let's just go back. We'll go back to the ship. I know for a fact. No, you can just you can like, yeah, you can only customize the gun he has. You can't actually give him it though. So he has superheated accelerate. Niles weapon now deals plasma damage, or revolver. Niles weapon now deals shock damage. So you can like pick which one they do, but you can't like change their stuff. Rubberized joint seals. Shock immunity, corrosive immunity. So yeah, we gotta craft up one of those extra holster. Oh, we need a lot of cloth for that. Okay.
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what
You know,
ails you.
I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scam on each other.
Weird, ain't it? You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
So we should be able to make a good bit of money right here. We have a bunch of extra stuff that we're gonna sell. Clean our inventory up.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? I'm sure you'll find something that'll fit your liking.
All right, let's see here. So first things first, let's sell. compact. Hold on, let me hold on to some of this. So, yeah, Zane's blade. We could, so this one actually does 525% stealth damage. So I'm gonna keep that. Because how much stealth damage does this do? 275. So the dagger is still better for stealth damage. This would be good for just straight melee damage, but yeah, the dagger is better for pure stealth. It's 500-something% more damage. So we'll keep that too. We could sell this one. Sell this one. Triple barrel shoddy. 21, 21.8. So this is the fire shotgun. We got the scope shot machine gun, corroder. Both these shoot biomass. And then we'll keep all these. All right. And then for armor. That heavy armor just in case. Biomass grenades. 6%, 9%, 4, 4, 4, 9, 4. All right, we're good. So we're up to 7,000 on money. So the only blade I was thinking about getting is this one here. It's 200% crit. It's only 200 and something. We'll grab it. We'll try it.
Welcome. See anything you like?
Talk with the guy in the top hat. You talking about the? I already did the mission, or I thought I didn't do the mission for him though. Oh this lady, Ina. Yo.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Wait, what happened?
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Yo, Inez is, she's the grafted soldier. Oh, so I got a ship, bed, snacks, and just a little residual. Let Inez fist her graft, then you won't doubt her. Yo, can I get her?
That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Yeah, okay.
It most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. If you're serious about that job offer, come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Troopers abandoning their contracts, blackguards like you running rampant. What is becoming of this island?
Bro, I'll shoot you in your
I
fucking
may
face.
never know.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat.
So we got backhand right here. You get it? Backhand. Yeah, you get it? So I'll be here all week. Look at that little backhand, dude. I wonder if her companion question is going to be trying to fix her
Hope
graph.
that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it. You're going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that direction myself. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice.
Hell yeah, dude.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Now, what the fuck are you wearing, bro?
Acknowledged. After you.
So now we got... Bro, this turned into Ant-Man real quick, Chad. That's crazy.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Wait, field tinkering?
Sure.
What is this?
Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Oh, dude, he's a walking fucking workbench. My man, dude. My man. Yeah, I wanted to mod this helmet that we're wearing so I could, but we need freaking cloth. So if I break down this one, I'll get 5 cloth. And shit, we should have kept some of that clothing. Damn. Got it. All right, so the one thing I want to try to see is this Arbiter training facility. We're going to try to hit this now. Damn, that's a fucking Dragoon there, Chad. We're going to have to fight. I'll be able to take the turrets out pretty quick, but... This Dragoon's gonna be a bastard.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Charging Vox.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Is that Niles gargling?
Mobility interrupted.
Woo! heals up.
Who you had? Target's too far.
He's steady up. Let's reload.
Ready to waste him. On your command.
Trespass on sacred ground. I may not be a true arbiter, but I can still fight for one.
Hey, got a distraction for you. You I couldn't hit the bomb side of a frame.
Shock rifle's actually gross, chat. Arbiter armor. Yeah, it's heavy armor. 13 damage resistance plus 10. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks when below 50% health. I mean, it's got a lot of defense, this armor, compared to mine. Mine makes me pretty squishy, but I don't think there's like a benefit to my armor with stealth other than that smoke grenade, but so the way I can get Niles to take that dumbass helmet off, chat, like that shit ain't it, dude. Oh, we got a card right there. +1 gadget. Grenade bandolier. I gave her a backhanded compliment. It was wild, dude. So I think we could break that apart.
Is it anyway? Need something? Come sure. Always.
It's only 1 cloth, but it's getting there. How many did we need to craft the... So the extra holster is 25 cloth. Any safe combos in here? This requires 5 lock picking. We didn't find anything in the computer to get into it. Engineering 3 to override turrets. A little sneaky way in here.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion.
Yeah.
No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew it was this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician. I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
Okay, well, we took that spot out pretty easy. Missed the downstairs area?
Take the pressure off with antidote.
Where at? I did see this door here, but that was just the stairs down, I thought. And those, yeah, we cleared this. That was the upstairs. Those stairs just went out to the training room. Main building, stairs going up and down. This building? Or maybe on the top floor there. Calvin, hey, Sergeant Calvin, brother, with the raid, man. Thank you so much, dude. How did the rest of the stream go, dude? I'm actually clearing that area, that Arbiter area that you were clearing. I found like 4 different ways into the Vox. We haven't gone in yet, but... Yeah, so we got this here. I wonder if this is to get our new companion all fixed up, because she doesn't have a companion ability right now. But, dude, that is a humongous, crazy big raid, dude.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like our employment contract.
Calvin, how you doing tonight, brother Ned?
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait.
All right, yeah, guys. So we're gonna go talk to this lady over here. We're gonna see if we can get her fixed up. That's a crazy raid, bro. Holy crap. All right, let's see if she...
Did pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
Jesus Christ, Calvin. How many people did you have watching your stream, bro? Did you raid me like with like 4,000 people, bro? Holy shit, dude. I appreciate the raid, man. It's absolutely insane. So we got to try to get her graph fixed. Good news. Now fix her graph. She says she can help, dude.
That is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Well, now you can do more, lady. How about that? She trusts you. I don't think anyone else in us choice gives a damn.
Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
Okay, the second one?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Okay. So how do we kill it?
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Fixing a graph with another graph. What could go wrong, dude? Hey, Sergeant Calvin, brother, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much for this super chat, brother. I really appreciate that, man. On top of that, with the raid, bro, that's crazy, bro. I really can't tell you how much I appreciate that. Relentless with the 10 gifted members. So everybody receives one of those. Welcome to the fam. And all the raiders who came over, I appreciate you guys coming over, showing some love. Seriously, thank you, man. It means a lot. It means a lot.
I can assure you my research is sound, and I am not at all like the last surgeon who performed on Inez. I take pride in my work. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
All right, let's get done. So let's see where both of these. So these are both probably going to be pretty decent boss fights, I guess. So there's one down here. Yeah, so that's actually pretty far. So the skeleton crabble. The crabbles are actually annoying. They are tanky AF. So we'll head up. live, brother man. Thank you so much for the 5, dude. Thank you so much. So we actually hit these. We can hit these crabbles pretty hard. I didn't. No, Chad. I wasn't trying to be. I was trying to see if you could shoot it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was just trying to see if we could shoot it. Damn, I don't even know if we can get here from this location. We might have to go from the north side with all these cliffs. We'll see if we can swing around the back. These all look dead. Yo, Calvin, I want to know, dude. Did you learn that you couldn't go in the water the hard way, like I did? Yeah, I think. Okay. I think we're good.
Looks like a fight.
Trigger breaker's still tired.
I actually did a lot of damage. Yeah, the electricity seems to do really, really good against these guys. Past my bedtime? I mean, the good thing is, you know, I don't really have a bedtime per se. I have a ton of time I prefer to go to sleep by, but I started streaming late tonight because I had, my son had a game and...
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
My favorite weapon so far, I've actually really been enjoying the freaking revolver, dude. It's so good. And then I started, I usually play like stealth, and I use the like bladed weapons to kind of sneak up and stab people. Stealth doesn't work too well though against the creatures. Like, all these creatures are pretty tough. So
Well,
melee
hate to
stealth
be
doesn't
proven
work
right.
that well, but
These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
honestly, I've been really enjoying the revolvers. Toxicity train rate. Scientific jargon. So if we had Science 4, we'd be able to get information out of that. Activate the power. Route it. At least power the lights. Oh, Kelvin, this game is freaking awesome, man. It's the first time I feel like we've played a true RPG in a long time, man. Like, yeah, they really did a good job.
Hey, don't tell me we came all this way just to turn tail.
No, lady, you were just one fucking standing there doing nothing. Yeah, it's really good.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do?
Are we ready for this shot? About to get our shit.
Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Bro, why are you wearing that helmet, dude?
Let's get the signal.
Almost be good on toxicity. There we go.
Knew you had my back. Not the one you need to worry about.
you have my back.
Back in. Almost got it. Don't let up.
Not walking this off.
Did a lot of damage right there with the electric.
There. He's down.
Yeah.
Do you have my back?
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Let's not end up like these poor scientists, all right? Look alive, Commander.
No one won't come off the fucking ground. Yeah, the companions are dropping like flies. I mean, that beast was strong as hell. It was really fucking strong.
Hoarding that crab apart for yourself, huh? Ain't no matter. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarchs, we pulled a good harvest. Doc Tinsley's going to be pleased. But if we could hunt for the other beast before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged.
All right, we'll get both. We'll get both. All right, so the other one was all the way up to the north here. Let me see if we can craft up some grenades.
Sure. Anyway, need some? Sure.
All right, we got some grenades there. I was thinking about trying out this incendiary shotty. I don't have a plasma shotty, dude. I don't even got a plasma shotty yet. But seeing as in these beast fights, the freaking we could check this out. So this is what, 50 damage per shot. This is 17 times 8. We'll try this out in this next fight. This was the one you were using when I caught the beginning of your... When I caught your stream, Calvin. Floppy, I've been enjoying this game a lot, dude. Yeah, it's a solid-ass RPG, man. It's really good. So this is actually in the northern area here. We have access to this area already, but if you didn't already have access to this area from the Vox questline, then it'd probably been a bit more of a pain in the ass to do this hunt. Another POI down here too.
On your toes.
Oh, this is one of those science books. We had to find like 10 of those for that lady. It's actually the first one we found so far.
Dictates we rout all disruptive influence. I am given to follow. To do your job is a virtue. Can't get to that.
Yeah, our stealth damage is kind of crazy, dude. Is this better than Fallout? It depends. This game is very different than Fallout. I think Fallout 4 is still to this day one of the greatest RPGs ever made. Just with the sheer amount of content, DLCs, the quest lines, the world, the exploration, guns, upgrades, mods, the fucking settlement system, the build, like Fallout 4 is. I still think I revere Fallout 4. I think it's a far superior game to like even the likes of Skyrim. I think Fallout 4 is probably the greatest, one of the greatest RPGs ever made. Never really tried that before. That actually worked out pretty solid. Swanee, brother. Hey, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Got so much stealth in that. When someone doesn't see and he hits you, you're gonna see next week, then last week, then probably next month, dude. See, Swan, you being a military guy, do you like your stealth, Swan? Because I feel like stealth is just mandatory for me. Like, I have to do it. Like, it's actually mandatory. See, I don't know why. It's like, even games you can't play stealthy in, I try to play stealthy. So this Colossal, we could take out half of its health bar with the stealth attack. And then I'll use the slow motion to try to get another hit.
Commander, just say when.
Damn. Dude, these fucking triple barrels are gross, dude. Hey, Swan, you have a good night, brother, man. Seriously.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Let me handle this.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Yeah, I haven't seen the plasma one yet, dude. Now I understand why you're using this one, though. This thing is another flaw. Over-prepared. Missing only a few shots or two doesn't matter. You've already reloaded. So what is this one? We gain 50% mag size, but minus 40% damage for 8 seconds after a weapon magazine is hit empty. 8 seconds. 8 seconds is a long time, chat. I mean, it's not long enough for me to not consider it, but it's long enough to. I don't think I want to wait 8 seconds. Yeah. Good on that.
Hear that? It's challenging us.
Oh, just never let the mag empty. Yeah, that's.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here, but they sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
I can't wait to get a suppressed gun, dude.
Commission.
Our stealth damage is crazy good. Plus 38% inhaler charge. Do wish we had a little bit more ammo. Can we craft shotgun ammo?
Can't get that anyway. Need some? Sure.
I don't think I have the recipe for it yet. No, we haven't found the recipe for shoddy ammo.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
this ain't gonna be as good. We're gonna...
Liquidate!
Got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Matriarch's here, all right? Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
All right.
You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
All right. Let's do it.
All right. Let's do this. It's a bro!
Let me see if we can get some skill points real quick. So let's go with gun damage. No. Gonna start working on lock picking. With that Sergeant Calvin right here, baby. We hit him with the Sergeant Calvin.
Your command.
Yo, my fucking shit. There we go. We're good.
I do it for
you. Reload. Shit! Oh, my gummy. My shit is getting flicked. Oh, they're in it. I can't get up there. Stop. God damn it. I learned that strategy from Sergeant Calvin earlier, dude. I just didn't have as many grenades as he did. Damn it. We should...
here, all right? Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't... All right. Looks like a...
Matriarch's down. Here, hold bitch. What? What? Okay, he's all up in my shit. He's so fast. There it is, guys. That was a good fight.
Law, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago.
I appreciate it, I guess.
You earned it. Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that I have both the skeleton and matriarch specimens. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
What do they do?
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
Shit, I want that invisibility, dude. Fuck that. I mean, the punching through armor sounds legit. Yeah, the stealth heal sounds good too, but I don't see how it's any different. Like what's the difference between the stealth heal and the normal heal? You know what I mean? If I ever need a heal and I'm in stealth, yeah, you know, I don't know. I don't see the purpose of a stealth heal. Yeah, I'm playing the assassin character for the most part, so we'll probably have her get the...
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
All right, beautiful. Yeah, I just didn't see the purpose of the stealth heal. It just doesn't make sense. Like, I get it, but then it's like, I think this is the guy that wanted the science books, right? Yeah, we blew through a lot of... This shotgun is freaking awesome, dude. It really is. Yeah, this was the book lady. I got one book so far.
Let me handle this.
the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Good, bro. Should never search this area.
Outsider?
Yeah, the shotty's good, man. It hits really, really hard. This guy's named. I wonder if he's gonna have something for us. Oh, that's our.
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
Super.
That's the third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from?
You alright?
Not likely. I've been keeping my lamps open for these things ever since they started attacking. But thanks for the concern all the same. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested. But no such luck.
So why won't she send out a...
Officer Carr says we've already committed too many units to the field and that the Protectorate could launch a counterattack at any moment. That if I nag her on it one more time, she'll, quote, have me peeling spectrum potatoes till my phalanges fall off. And everyone knows you can't shoot for shit without your trigger finger. So instead of allocating necessary resources, she set up a bounty terminal, handing our defense spending over to freelancers.
Yeah, I wanna hunt bounties.
In short, it's an easy way to convert bullets into bits. If you're keen on lending a hand, bounty terminal's just left of the constabulary. Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with the phalanges, Chad. You don't want those falling off.
You watch out for those airborne bastards. Damn things have a taste for human blood. Really wish I could give those drones a piece of my mind. Unfortunately, I need to hang back and exercise my obedience to authority. Go out there and do what I can't. Show that bounty terminal and those Protectorate drones why no one fucks with Fairfield.
I mean, we were in Fairfield, dude. I didn't see the damn bounty board. Is it marked on the map? It's a vending machine.
This paradigm of yours, or sovereign, or whatever, does it really provide everything you want?
We are provided everything we need.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
These riffs got me awful perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it? You can't spell
Here we go. Look up my own bounty. No outstanding bounty for Brian. Okay, yeah, we followed a law, chat. Look up local bounties. We got a drone swarm wanted. Dispatched. They were last seen in the hills around the Ministry of Accuracy. Okay.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an
Oh, there's a workbench right here. Not that we need it, because our follower is a walking workbench, so. All right, so this graph should give her new ability. I wonder if she's going to lose her little hand on her back.
Again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
Yep.
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the skeleton Crabble graft. It's time for the program to branch out, and I expect this claw will serve me mighty well. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the skeleton Crabble will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
If this is the end, Doc, let it be swift.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work.
Goodbye, little hand.
This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Chat, why the fuck they put that on her back? Chat, that's legit the one-eyed snake. That's crazy, chat. That's too much, bro. That's the one-eyed snake wearing a unicorn helmet, dude. That's crazy, dude. That don't look cooler. So the drone swarm's down this way. Yeah, Kelvin raided the hell out of us tonight, man. Fucking crazy huge raid, dude. Again, I hope everybody's having a good night. I've been enjoying the hell out of this game. Taking our sweet ass time completing it too. We're not like, well, the good thing about this is like you can kind of play through this game kind of fast, like through the main story, but you definitely get clotheslined by the enemy levels. Like you can, the enemy can over level. So the drone swarm's in this area. Might be up. Or in. In.
in. I'll take care of it, Commander.
Got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Ain't recharged. Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Got it. That was a pretty big swarm of drones.
Armed and ready.
There it is. Why do we get a mop bug in my head? Because it had good stats. Of course, we don't have high enough lockpicking. We're gonna go turn in this one science book out of 10 that we found so far, and then we're gonna go hit the box, chat. We're gonna hit the box. We were supposed to do it today or earlier, but then we got sidetracked like crazy.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well?
Here's your book, lady.
A proper start. Here, for your effort. Return again when you have another
Damn,
4
she pays out
volumes,
pretty good for those.
and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety, amity, and ease.
Yeah, she paid out pretty well for that damn bounty. All right, so now this we did convince this Vox lady to sneak us inside. RPG, get that good sleep, all right, dude? All right, beautiful. So we can get a new perk. Yeah, we're gonna grab that. It's been annoying not being able to carry 3 weapons, especially for my stealth. All right, sneak me in, lady.
You return. Are you ready to be escorted into the facility? I took great care in selecting your gibbet.
Calvin, the same thing for me, dude. Literally, we started up. I actually breached in to the Vox. I found a sneaky way in. We got in. I looked over the area. Everybody kind of had skulls. I was under leveled. So I was like, oh, well, let's go do some side quests to kind of level up. And then we found a whole nother way into the Vox with this lady. And then, and now here we are, you know, yeah, getting close to the end of the stream, about to hit the Vox. All right, here, let's do it.
Allow me to open them for you and your companions. Getting folks inside can be a little tricky, and try not to move much or they'll start swinging something fierce.
Can't believe that actually worked.
Okay, we're in chat. Oh, okay.
again.
Do I gotta slurp the Marshall's noodle out of it? Will he talk to me? I don't know if he'll talk to me. Let me drop a save real quick, just in case he doesn't want to talk about it. Recipe for short, biomass, shell. Oh, shoddy. Yeah, let's get this. A recipe for the shotgun and the short rounds.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Yeah, he's not trying to fight about it.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No, no, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
Yeah.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory.
So this is the guy we got to try to turn.
I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the skip labs. Before the incident. Didn't I set security on you? How are you here? Alive?
You got security called on you outside the skip labs?
I didn't have time to be
You
subtle.
must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits.
Wait, this was the dude in that fucking booth? Chad, this is that little punk ass dude that was in the booth. And now he's a fucking marshal, dude. Corbin. Yeah, he was from the beginning of the game, chat. I could lie, dude. We could lie, chat.
Let's call you a stranger, then. That still doesn't explain how you gained access to this station, or why you're here at all. This entire dialogue is pointless. We'll both be dead soon enough, given current trends. If Montelli cannot find a reason for more executions, he'll invent one.
Calvin, what do you mean you killed him, bro? What do you mean you killed him, dude? If you killed him, he's the whole part of the, well, this is like the coup. Like if you want to create a coup in this place and have him overtake the Vox, it's like a whole quest line. Damn, bro, if you killed him, that means there's no coup for you, Bars. Yeah, it's the guy in the, or was it the prologue? I don't know if, yeah, it's the prologue. It's when you're going through, and then he was in the security thing. He was like in the little booth there. And then, I tried to tell him like over the radio, you're like, oh yeah, you know, I'm so-and-so. And then when I went to the booth, he was like, oh, you're a liar. And then he called security. And then, they came over the bridge or whatever. I tried to shoot him through the hole. I did, but I couldn't hit him. You have to unlock the door behind him to get in. All right. Let me see. Yeah, it definitely seems like he's gone over the edge. Have you considered, I don't know, stopping him?
Have you no respect for chain of command? What am I saying? Of course you don't. Lawless interloper that you are.
Wait, what?
Montelli commands the Vox. Even if one wanted to stand in defiance of these senseless killings, it'd do no good. Less than no good. I'd be judged a criminal. One would. I already wear the stain of suspected treason. Arbitration won't swing in my favor again.
Shit, we should have gave him that damn fucking paper, chat.
Any punishment handed down to me will be even more severe should Montelli discover I allowed an intruder to parade around the Vox unmolested. I hope you're watching, Montelli. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate.
No. Hold on. Yeah. Shit. Should have gave him the paper. Should have given him the fucking paper, dude.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell. You stand accused of... no.
Wait, I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the Skip Labs, before the incident. Didn't I set security on you? How are you here? Alive?
You got security called on you outside the Skip Labs?
You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits.
We'll show him the right. Cryptic, brother man, how you doing, dude? Thank you for the... Man, you guys are blessing the hell out of me tonight with these damn raids, man. Seriously, I appreciate it so much. And all the raiders, welcome. Welcome. You guys are insane. All right, here we go. Let's try to show them.
Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down.
No.
Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station.
Hogarth warned me that you would want to try that. He thinks it's a bad idea.
I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sent to mental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
Ain't gonna work, dude. 2-line, bro. Thank you so much, man, for the 5 additional gifted, dude. Everybody's received the membership tonight, too. Welcome to the fam. All right, let's see. To obey Hogarth's orders are to kill Montelli, not take him down. So we could pull this. Yeah, this is what we need. So we don't have the requirements for this. Need speech 4 for this one, dude. Yeah, so let's hit him with this.
Why did you not mention any of this before? Never mind. If this is indeed the Vigilance will, then what other choice can be made? Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his passage. If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example. It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation.
Okay.
Difficult? No. It's necessary. Practically mandatory given Montelli's behavior. It's what the Protectorate requires of me. What does it matter if I am disquieted at the thought of sullying my hands with my friend's blood? Such rumination is only a gateway to further turmoil and vexation. No. This is honorable. The right thing to do. It has to be.
So how am I supposed to get upstairs, dude?
You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can.
Okay, so we gotta get a access card. You spoke with Marshall, who informed you to command. Okay, contraband room. You know, it'd be nice right now, chat. Fucking suppressor, dude.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Command.
Melted his shit. Okay, so we can get to that. We can get to the room through this maintenance shaft. I guess this is where they were sneaking contraband out. I have not checked the town. No, I actually have not been able to find any freaking. We'll have to check when we go back. Who's been drinking? People like that. Yeah, now I gotta go check.
Now what's this? Sweet resilience. Aborting search.
But I'm not ready.
Yeah.
We should keep moving, Commander.
so we need the blank key card. It's in row 3.
I feel strange. In a good way. Andy's documentation doesn't describe the side effects of grafting with a Crabble, but so far, not hearing complaints from me. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight. I appreciate that, Commander. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes. Well, then I guess I ought to open the eyes of those who don't quite see it that way yet. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
Sneaking through these are nice. These controls seem like they could deploy drones throughout the room below. I don't have hacking though. Probably make life a little easy down there, create a little mayhem. I think the person's down below or through this door.
Aggressor's near.
Let the paradigm worry. Invasive element.
Coming up with some foes.
You killed him, bro? Calvin, that's crazy, but how did you even do that? Damn,
Ready to waste them on your command.
Anyone else? Here, medic?
Damn it, Chad. I didn't want that to fucking go down like that, bro. The only thing I don't know how far back this autosave is. We're gonna... What's up, Calvin? Thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Yeah, it's 10 years in the future, so my dude has got, yeah, he's got the beard now. But yeah, that was back in his early days. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to play this game. It's freaking dope, man. It's really cool. I'm trying to see here about avoiding that room now.
Trouble ahead.
But what if his orders are going against the paradigm? How are we to know?
No, it's not our place to What's gotten into you?
Forever vigilant.
Okay, we gotta go through this room. That was a waste of time.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. Sovereign provides, system provides. Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully. Hey now. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
They never questioned, never doubted.
What the?
Still never lagged.
Hastening to
Heading
You're looking pretty scared, Commander.
That was a fucking shit show. Suppressor would have been real clutch here, guys. Okay, so we got credentials now. Okay, so now we can get to the command floor. It's probably another way in right there. I'm loving this game, yeah. I think the main thing that gets me with this game is just how many different ways you could do things. It's wild.
Help you with something? Search completed in a logical and timely manner. They never questioned, never doubted.
Formulate trauma kit. Need nicotine medical 4. The Vox Armory key. There's a vendor here, but just food and drinks and ammo. Any thoughts on Halo of all games going to PlayStation? What is it going to PlayStation? I mean, after how well Forza did, I wouldn't be surprised if Xbox ports all their games to PlayStation. That's what I would do.
Quick once over. Efficiency at all times. His gaze sees all. Aborting search. Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
So he's got a new blade. I think it's the same one. Yeah, same one like we have right now. Yeah, I mean, console exclusive games are just, it's such a relevant old practice that's no longer relevant in today's day and age. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Nobody, like, a lot of the times, nobody's buying, especially when games like Halo aren't even being made like that anymore. The console war doesn't, it's not really much of a thing anymore. Like before, you know, they were making so much money on consoles that exclusive games made sense because it helped them sell consoles. No Xbox exclusives anymore are helping them sell Xboxes over PlayStation. Like, you know, it just, I don't know. It's a very dumb idea. So, if anything, if they want their studios to do better, they just need their studios to sell more games. They'll make more money off the game sales now than they will off the console sales easily. Yeah. Yeah, I did not expect all that. We honestly could have got away with not killing that guy in the middle.
Check enemy light just turned.
So it seems like this guy's not looking or
Sovereign
moving.
provides. The system provides.
There's 2 guards on both sides.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences. Perfect society demands perfect balance. Actualizing most lives and symmetry.
Well, it took with some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections. Don't worry, don't question, don't doubt. Let your betters think for you.
Any of those distraction grenades.
Some poor, deranged soul. Back to it.
Get him in here, see if we can craft some.
We should keep moving, Commander. All right, but we best do this quick.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and let's see here. Yeah, crafting, distraction devices. There we go.
What in the void? A boarding search. Deserves a look. Let me at this meddlesome contrivance. Yeah.
Got it. Yeah, goal is to make it through here without waking up those damn mechs, making too much noise. That worked out perfect. Yeah, we just needed some of those distraction devices.
Admittedly, yes, but those were minor incidents. I can confidently...
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin.
By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening. Auntie's choice, bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot? Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself. Perhaps by whatever awful passes for your laws, by protectorate standards, I have satisfied my mandate to protect this station from all threats, without and within.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor. It was a lingering hope, nothing more. I don't suppose you have anything more to add, something that might further our purpose? Now would be the time to deploy it.
Oh, damn, we didn't look into his fucking terminal. Shit. Damn it, chat.
You incompetent! I asked you to do one thing!
Trusting the enemy to do your bidding. You always were a guileless fool, Corbin. Were it up to me, I would sentence you to the slow and painful traitor's death you deserve. But given the circumstances, your extinction must come quicker. Guards!
I don't know where the
purge this
terminal was.
loathsome treasonist and his odious ally from my sight. Leave none alive.
On your toes.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get this thing.
Always. Grab game ready. Grab still a bit.
Moving in close.
What you need to worry about.
Fuck, chat. We gotta figure that out. Shit. So we didn't go to his... Yeah, I don't know where the... I didn't see anything. We'll check up here. Maybe there was a door or something I was supposed to go through. Right here. Yep. Of course. Bring the Vox to order. Show no mercy to traitors. However, I am disturbed by the rot within that you so expose. Must be excised without delay. Swift results from not identified. I have done terrible things to prove my fealty, strung up traitors, shed blood of the unworthy, and I have been justly rewarded, but now I fear the bar has been raised too high. What does punishment look like when cruelty is the baseline of leadership? Something in here. It says required info not found.
Huh. Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Yeah. There was a bit more information in there. Obviously, we don't have what it takes to get inside it. We'll see if that's enough to change the outcome here.
What now? I was my methods may seem or perhaps our great protectorate is if only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others. Like he never should have allowed the order to break away. And now he makes himself a recluse when he should be at the head of the proverbial column, leading us against the invaders. If not for the consul, all would fall to ruin. The protectorate survives not on empty will, but on those with a mind for strategy and the stomach for war.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor. It was a lingering hope, nothing more. I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our purpose? Now would be the time to deploy it.
Damn. Speech 4, dude. Damn, chat. Yeah, we don't have speech 4. And the info.
I find that doubtful if you'd done as I asked. Matriarch, preserve me. You are useless, aren't you?
I fucking...
Trusting the...
You cannot, brigadier.
Where to go?
Coming up this way. Guns cocked and low. Let's get the...
Corbin's alive this time.
finished then. Montelli's reign of terror has ended. If you'd have told me all those years ago that this is where my future would lead, standing over Montelli's corpse, I'm not sure I would have wished to survive that disaster. What's done is done. I only hope my superiors will understand my actions here today, and that the Vox will be strengthened under new leadership.
What do you do now?
After I've summoned janitorial services, give the station the news. There will be much that needs explaining. I suppose I should thank you for your assistance. But for both our sakes, I do hope we never meet again.
That honestly, obviously, it could have went better, but...
This is the control room. Bet you last month's earnings that DeVries left her mark here.
DeVries does not strike you as the perpetrator of confectionery arcs. You peel back the wrapper and find a key card bearing the sigil of the Earth's... Damn. Hiding in a chocolate bar, dude? Panel, yeah, so we use her root key, clicks in the center, interface refreshes, open the safe room. Uh, 20% damage resistance while below 50% health. Required info.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Are you serious?
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing.
What? What? Die with it? What exactly is the right thing?
You know damn well it isn't helping the Protectorate kill a number of us when we aren't even in the fight. Aim it elsewhere on the island. Fire it into space. I don't care, so long as you don't doom everybody in Fairfield for nothing.
I mean, why would I shoot it at Fairfield? That's not even what I was planning on doing.
It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on then, Commander. We're short on time as it is.
Shit, it was about to be a Nuketown moment, chat. Shit. Westport. Chat, if we had level 4 hacking, we could have set it to space, dude. It's Westport, chat. Fuck, man. I mean, there's nothing we could do, Chad. It's Bro, hurry the fuck up! I feel like we're playing Nuketown Fallout 3, right, chat?
We ought to move, quick.
Yeah, I know. Only real savages blew up the nuke in Nuketown. Nobody actually did that, right? Damn, what about Corbin, though, chat? Yo, what about Corbin, dude? Or what is it? Bombtown? Atomtown? What's the Megatown, yeah. But I knew there was whatever town it was with the freaking bomb. Oh, Chad, we gotta see if anybody survived.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of
Did
balance.
his homie survive at least?
Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible.
I think Niles' boy survived at least. Yo! Maybe he pieced out.
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Chad, it was nothing personal, man. It was nothing personal. Fuck, dude. That was a shitty choice, man. Make sure you guys have level 4 hacking, so you can shoot that in the shit into space. Like, seriously. I mean, I did.
Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Jaw, Zero G Brew, and
All these ricks got everyone riled up.
including me.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower.
There it is. Got a bounty done. Travel to Golden Ridge. You found information. Yeah, so we got to go to Golden Ridge. Is that a new? All right, so I think Golden Ridge might just be a whole new planet, because I don't think that's an area on this planet. Let's go check out. Yeah.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago, but never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
Okay.
All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Never thought, you know, not having high enough hacking would be... Here, so we can get this one open now. Upgrade Valerie. The Auto Hacker 5000. This gun is not for those times.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
All right. We're going to save this, though, guys. We'll save this for next episode. It's crazy late. I didn't even realize it was almost 1:30 in the morning. But, yeah, we'll save this for next episode. I want to say thank you, though, to everybody for hanging out. I know it's late. Again, I want to say Calvin, Cryptic, guys, thank you so much for the raids. It's freaking actually legendary levels are huge. But again, if you guys are enjoying this and you want to see more, hey, just smash that like button on your way out. If you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. It helps out so much. Just hit 168,000 subscribers. It's crazy. But yeah, I want to say thank you again to everybody. We'll be back tomorrow with some more stuff. Not exactly sure what time I'm starting stream. I got some stuff I got to take care of, but we'll be doing obviously 2 streams tomorrow. Not exactly sure what we're playing yet, though. But all right, guys, again, I want to say thank you all so much. Make sure you guys get that good sleep. I love you all, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.